Hello there. Wait, I almost feel like an NPC. Greetings. I've lost my dog. Can you find them? I'll repay you with a pumpkin and 5 copper. Do you wish to accept my quest? Good. Head on over to the farm and kill 5 zombies. There you might find my dog. Take care. Okay. Alright. It's puzzle time. Hello. Hello. Ah, there you go. Now you can hear. Did I just get out from playing WoW? That's the secret. Once you start playing WoW, you never stop playing it. Okay, I ran over here to take a thumbnail picture, but we're just around the corner. But since we're over here, let's do this. Hello, everyone. Angry? Oh, it looks like we have to be somewhere higher. Wait, there's actually a few around here. Okay, we're getting a bit off course from the forest, but still fun to explore. Oh dear. And hello, Saya Adriel. I may be saying your name wrong. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Lucci. Yeah, it is a different time than perhaps you're used to. The stream. I want to know if I can turn up the game. I feel like the game volume is surprisingly low. All of these puzzles need to be solved eventually. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I probably have to do something here to move that. Maybe, unless there's actually some sort of visual puzzle somewhere over here. Like a certain perspective. The birds were coming in clear the other night. I think that's because it was a little bit louder. I just feel like the residual ambience, I feel like at least I have to turn it up on my end. Oh yeah, temporal, thank you for reminding me. Also, in case you haven't noticed, there's an unboxing stream scheduled for this Friday, and I will schedule the other unboxing streams. Of buy and wheel. I mean, there is I was gonna say a wheel, kind of, but it's more like a windmill. Though it kind of operates on some principles like a wheel. So basically, we have Spider-Man Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, Ursula's Return, is to explore Lorcana. As I said before, I want to have different experiences, open different games just to see what it's like, explore the artwork and such. We have a booster box of the Gundam card game, the first set. And then we also have a Gundam model to build. In addition to that, I pretty much used up all, if not, honestly, okay, let's be real. I purchased even more Pokemon boxes in addition to these boxes. I definitely spent over the goal and beyond, but not too crazy. So we have like four new Japanese Pokemon booster boxes that we'll be able to enjoy once we haven't opened before. Some of them are brand new sets. The Gunpla is the Calibarn. Like HP Calibarn, yeah, thank you. The sharks are coming for my knees. Oh no, it will be okay. I didn't go too crazy. Maybe just a little. Now, in addition to that, I really would like us to experience opening up one of the Hololive card games. So, as an experiment, I put a few of the boxes on my Throne wish list. No pressure and certainly no hurry. It's not a big deal. However, I've heard all sorts of bad reviews that items that come from places like Amazon, like booster boxes and such, might be tampered with, or there's a higher chance of like scams. Either way, I put some listings on the Throne just to try it out. If we do get one, I guess we can look to see if they're resealed or glued back together. Yes, there's a Hololive trading card game where for Sweet Addiction. I guess so. But honestly though, I really don't know if it probably, I don't know, to be honest, it may be not wise to buy booster boxes off of Amazon. I really don't know the source. If they're hand drawn, I mean, Icarus, that would be so cool. Could you imagine? We open up a box, and literally they took the time to hand draw unique artwork for each card, and then repack the packs. I would totally open that. And yeah, wait, you said you have one on your backlog? Have one on your backlog, like opening up one of the trading card games? And also Agent Lorenzo. Yes, I believe this is the third video. Now, judging by the paint on this window, I'm gonna guess once we get inside, we find a way to move the window. Crayon drawings of Pepe. That seems like it would be pretty entertaining. Oh, the HP Calibar. With Ariel from Mercury, sorry, just cleaning the mouse. Don't mind that. Yes, you can totally make artwork if you'd like. On the Discord, no pressure to join it. But we have channels dedicated to your own original artwork or crafts and hobbies like building Gundams or painting, or whatever the case may be. Food. But there are also channels for if you want to post things that are directly related to LVT. A little crow. Oh, One Piece cards. Yes, I would certainly enjoy that. Gaston, it's possible. Okay, let's just go ahead and start with this one. First, I'm gonna do a speedrunning technique of reaching through the door and solving this puzzle. Just kidding. That would be really funny if that would have worked. Okay, clearly there's something going on here. It can't be this simple. They're teasing me. There's no way it was that simple. Wow. But I'm sure they're just teasing me. Okay, this must turn this interesting. A false sense of security. Oh, 100%. And hello, everyone, by the way. It hurts too. Okay, I probably have to time this. Okay, one moment, I have to focus. Oh wait, there's like other angles. Wait a second. Okay, that can wait. I got a notification, one moment. Oh my goodness. Well, I assume you're okay with me saying your name, like here in chat. But, David, thank you for purchasing the first booster box from Throne, one of the Hololive trading card games. That'll be a lot of fun. That's super exciting. So, can we get some worms in chat for David? Well, sleep well, Sir Tough. So many worms. Oh my goodness. Okay. First, I need to solve this little mystery. Clearly, there is one direction that it has to face. Ooh, more exciting areas to explore. We're not there right now. Gonna go fishing. Oh wow, with the worms, that's funny. Why are we worm chat? We're supposed to be robot themed? In a way, it's a robot worm. It's complicated, but very advanced technology. Some of you have read the horrible lore that they created for the worms. I'm not gonna say it's actually lore accurate though, but maybe it is. Where do you think angels come from? I'm kidding. Or am I? Hello, Aunt of Rose. Okay, we're waiting for this to turn. This game teaches you patience. That's true, Temporal. Okay, we didn't completely look around. Let's see. Okay, one of these must have a round ending. This is so interesting. Like, it needs to be a very solid round, like the tip of like these little puzzles. They thrive on, like, they're only completed by having like a round, solid tip, if that makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean. Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. Oh, is there a really long ladder in that game? This one gets a bit tricky. Yeah, you probably have to like jump from piece to piece. That's what I'm guessing. I have to find where it finishes the. Oh, I see. You have to literally jump from onto the beams onto the other. I see. This is gonna be tricky, but I think we got it. I don't know if you have to do all of them or just one. I don't know if I have to do more than one. Because they each sing round. I think we're winning. Oh, is that it, Johnsty? Like, just the one? Also, I just want to say that YouTube has been introducing new changes to the live streaming experience. I'm not sure if you all have seen any changes recently or today, but the behind the scenes of the live streaming situation is then updating it and adding more features. There is a feature I will be, please scream into the window. Oh, I see what you mean. Like a fan. UI changes? Oh yeah. But there is one particular change that surprised me a little bit. Not completely, just I sort of forgot about vertical streaming. And it looks like YouTube is actually gonna have it, it's already done. Native, horizontal, or vertical streaming at the exact same time. The hand cam is ready, yeah. And the puzzles are going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, it's something I may look into for those that might prefer like a vertical experience, but I really don't know how well that would be since a lot of what we do is like full, like this, full screen. I may say this wrong, but arm oak. Thank you, and I do hope you enjoy the time that you do have here. Of course, there is the VOD, which can be delightful, though I know it's not quite the same as happening in the moment. That I stream sideways, the feature is incredible. Yeah, vertical stuff is interesting to me. But actually doing it in a good way, an interesting way, that's the challenge. That seems like an interesting challenge to explore. Okay, interesting. I think we've been on the other side of this door before. I could be wrong. Wait, what do we have up here? No, I have not been through that door. Because there's an upper part. Whoa. I think we can use maybe that pattern we found. Bruiser is touching grass. Congratulations, Bruiser. I'm not sure what that shaking is. One moment. Please see if I can fix that. An underground portion? That's the movie theater? Oh wow. That is pretty funny. It's like in Talos Principle. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this is, I like this. I like this. Oh, yeah. That was so good. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's the same one. That one looks a little different. Okay, one of these. Interesting. Those are strangely simple, at least the ones I found so far. Hexagonal? Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, interesting. These are different. Very interesting. Very unique. It surely can't be that easy. Of course not. It was so violent. Wait, it has like 2 tries. What the heck? Oh, never mind. It was just letting me know I didn't do that right. Okay, let's see. I'm glad I could help turn your brain into goo. This is a very interesting one. Ethan and Ramon and Mobo's an aesthetic. Galaxy, Arovu, Bruiser, Japanese Gremlin, Explosive Ramen. Wow. What was that? Dental? Interesting. Yes, thank you, 40K. I need that reminder every 5 minutes. Just kidding. Wow, can't open it. I see what you did there. Of course. Retracted. Okay, so we have an interesting pattern there. A dry humor. Okay, let me reference the note we found. I don't think it's the same unless it is attached to it. Remember yesterday I found a note. This could be related. Let's see. Okay, it was. It worked. Interesting. Yeah, let me get out of the way. Yeah, copyright. Here we go. This one goes on for a while. Oh my. I guess we're getting ready. A little theater time. YouTube, please. It's in the game. It's a feature. It's a feature. Very interesting video so far. Yeah, like the message behind this is so powerful. The meanings, the metaphors. It's like probably one of the cinema. It's like one of the best things I've ever seen. You remember this scene? Wait, is it actually from a movie? Is this actually from a movie? I thought it was just made for the game. Okay, so it is kind of copyright. Well, hopefully my head will protect me. What's the context? I mean, to some degree, this could symbolize like the futility of like trying, like trying to walk through life without the flame going out. Jump scare with whatever that sound was. Hopefully that's not sneaking up behind us, like actually in the theater. Wow. It's pretty good. Don't blink. Don't blink. I'll let you know if you missed anything, just in case, you have to go and do something. I can rewind it too if you need. That is a good point, Aesthetic Rex. One really long take. He's doing a task given by a hermit. Nice. It's kind of like us doing these puzzles in the game. Wow, that was loud. Hold on, just turning around. I'm still watching, but there's a mirror and I'm looking in the mirror watching it, so yeah. That way I can see you too. Wow, temporal. Did you all see the little Easter egg in the thumbnail for today's stream? There's a little hidden detail. Yeah, Bruiser. That's right. It might be hard to see. There's an angel, well, myself, standing there with an axe, holding an axe. That'll be from one of the thumbnails for Resident Evil. There's also another Easter egg that's much bigger in the thumbnail for the previous stream for the Witness number 2. It's much easier to see. Yeah, the rock, or where the mountain is in the game. Interesting, Icarus. I've never seen that. I wonder if me talking over this makes it transformative content. The foreshadowing of the door. That would be pretty funny temporal, but I think it's still ongoing. I gotta add this squiggly filter. I don't know what you mean, but I think I understand what you're implying. Okay, let me do a poll. No, we finish it. We finish it together. I was gonna do a poll. Look at that, we almost gave up. We almost gave up. You're almost there. Keep going, you got this. Yeah, maybe you should check out this movie so I knows the name of it. Enjoy your sightseeing, Bruiser. Nostalgia. You got this, you got this, you got this. Okay, I assume he was dripping some wax down so he could stick it better. What just happened? I mean, in some ways, this could come off a little creepy. But then again, have you ever seen one of the videos on this channel? Sometimes there is a eerie vibe. This is an interesting shot. Well, lighting the candle was the only thing keeping him alive. That's interesting. How he went off screen. Wow, that shot is fascinating. It's basically over now. Okay, it says thank you for watching. Don't quote me on that. Yay, we did it. Oh wait, there's another one? Wait, oh. Interesting. I wonder if we collect multiple blueprints throughout the game. For different segments. Directed by Kojima, probably. Dedicated for his mother, I see. And hello, Izzy. But yeah, I feel like maybe we might enjoy some music during times like this. This is gonna be really interesting. You may have to refresh, it should be good now. Interesting. That just took away a dot. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, that is pretty cool. Let me see if I can do that again. Okay, yeah, that's the one I wanted. Wait, but it's still... Oh, I see. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to experiment a little bit. This is fascinating. Trying to see what symbol. Hello, knifey. Okay, so for it to work, it seems like the white dots have to touch, have to like isolate some, which is super interesting. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. I'm not reading that at the moment. I'm typing my no spoilers. That reminds me I need to make a snippet, a command for like language. Okay, here we go. Right now I'm experimenting to see what does what. Oh, right, because I blocked it off. Okay, interesting. Whoa, super fascinating. What the heck? Well, I'll take it. I don't know if I need to do this one, but I kind of want to do this one too. Interesting. Hello, Joey. Yes, I'm having a good time. And thank you, 40K, for giving me a suggestion, though I didn't read what he said. I wanted to try and solve it. Okay, I think these create some sort of shape. It could be reversed, so let's try this. No, it wouldn't be reversed. That's interesting. Oh, E12. Have you ever been to E3? This game is called The Witness. I haven't found the train puzzles. Oh, I see. And hello, Jared. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, the game is complicated, but in a nice way. Right now, I'm just sort of experimenting. I haven't learned yet how these particular ones work, but maybe I have to make the shape interesting. Mimicking the same pattern. We can try it just for fun. Well, it was a good try. Oh yeah, Chauncey, that makes sense. Like a lot of the companies doing their own shows and such. Okay, this is very interesting. I think I have to isolate them, but I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, I see, there's no pin right there. Hello. Jen. A duck call. Well, I hope you enjoy your ducks. Your duck call. Might have to come back to this later. Just watch. You see that? Did it? You may have to refresh your stream, and when you do, I will have solved it. Wait, that actually seemed kind of close. Hold on. Oh, why did that seem like it was gonna work? That's so interesting. Okay, maybe each one needs its own. or they need to be separated by twos, but then that would be as simple as that, but it's not. So it must be something more interesting. That's true, Chastity. Old Master, have you seen the other unboxings on the channel? You might enjoy checking them out if you like unboxing. Yeah, Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man, Magic the Gathering. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't really know what to expect from all the cards, so it will be nice to take our time and look at the artwork. Hello, zine or sign. Okay. Pictures of Spider-Man? Okay, that's kind of cool. Kidding, of course. This is wild. Pictures of Spider-Man as a card? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know if the Magic the Gathering, like the Spider-Man set, I don't know if it will, the normal play box, if it includes like the different costumes. That's one of the few things I know about. Oh, I believe it has the Soul Stone. But I don't know if it has like the full art, not the crazy one, but like the full art with Thanos. I don't know if it has that possible in the play box. Maybe this one's a troll. I probably don't even need this one, to be honest. I mean, I realize I could be just giving up, but I really want to open this one. Yes, this is Minecraft with around 127 mods. Okay, so we've unlocked this now. There's a solution, yeah. I think I'll keep carrying it. The box set is the thing. What do you mean? It comes with so much stuff. Okay, well, I really look forward to it, and I'm gonna keep working at this, seeing if I can come up with a solution. By making little patterns. Look, it's a trophy. Or maybe it's a hammer. Okay. Other than the one Infinity Stone, nothing else Marvel. Wait, what did he say? Spider-Verse. Oh yes, I see what you mean. It is pretty cool though. The Thanos is in it. Not that I'm like, a big Marvel person or deeply into comic books, but I would say, it is pretty cool. I think the artwork will be really nice. It'll be interesting if we get some Gwen art. Maybe even Venom. I don't know if they have Carnage. I'm not sure. Maybe there will be some tentacles. I do believe Dr. Octopus, Octopus, Dr. Octopus, they have tentacles. I believe it's not robotic arms. It's not like tendrils or something. It's straight up called tentacles. Oh yeah, a Venom and Carnage card would have been really cool. Sleep well, Bruiser. House of the Dead. I've never heard of it. It's a face you recognize, and that makes us feel like we're in the loop, part of the group. What do you mean? Quite a few characters from the Spider-Verse? Well, this might not be good, but I've never seen the animated, like Spider-Man, like the multiverse, like the 3D style. Those like really cool ones with Miles. Dr. Octavius. You can tell I'm like a huge fan. I know all the lore. Oh, they're called arms, I see. Oh, but I believe the Dr. Octavius, or whatever, I believe their arms are called tentacles, but maybe they are just called arms. But I feel like I actually saw tentacles written on one of the cards. Dr. Octopus. A black cat card? Oh wow. That will be a surprise if we get that. I guess you wouldn't be surprised to know that in World of Warcraft I never got the achievement for Lore Master. I did work on it for a while, but yeah. Case Dragon, this game is about learning the different techniques of martial arts. Right now, we're learning this one, and it's communicated through code. Over time, you learn how to bend the water, you learn how to bend the earth, and somewhere there's fire around here. The last one will be air, when we learn how to move the clouds, probably. Okay. Yeah, it's a puzzle game, from what I can tell. That's really all I know. Hello, the Gifford. I'm just right now playing with this door. Wow, the drums. Angel, you know your voice doesn't convey sarcasm. I thought it was implied. You've been here for an hour and you don't have any clue about martial arts? Well, you know, that's exactly the point. If we need to rewatch this video, there's this really cute video where this person walks with a candle and they try to walk really slow and they try for the candle not to blow out. This is one of the fundamentals of martial arts, learning patience, like mastering mind over body and all sorts of other stuff. But yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Really. Though, when I get asked that, I don't really have a great answer. In many ways, it's a combination of many things. I'm not sure I have a particular answer. Okay, yeah, maybe we can come back to this one since clearly I haven't learned the fundamentals of it. So, that means... Okay. Let's give this one a shot. Nailed it. Okay, we'll come back to that one too. We'll go back up to the forest where we were doing like the birds. It went too deep with a shallow world. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it probably would have been best if they just focused on it being a great fighting game instead of trying to put too much lore, it seems. Is diving way too deep and taking it maybe too seriously, losing what made it perhaps fun, which was the fighting. Surprise, surprise. Oh goodness, about to be some bird chirping. I hope you're ready. Hello, sleep well. Joey, that's a good way to put it. Okay, here we go. Of course not. My lips move. Did you not notice it? I know it's not a sound wave. I know what you mean. I am an angel that has a voice modification upgrade. Not all angels have that installed. It's something additional you have to purchase as an angel owner. Okay. So these puzzles are based on the patterns of the bird chirps. This is very interesting. Thank you for the hearts. An angel dream car? Are you saying like a Barbie dream car? Okay, clearly it's not that simple. Scarred. I mean, the birds could get annoying after a while, but I hope you enjoy your time. And hello, bird, otherwise known as OVT fandom wiki non-architect. Yeah, at that point I was just making nice designs. We've probably tried some of those before. Interesting. We're getting closer, I can tell. Maggie, I understand. The birds would keep me away too. Just kidding, of course. Thank you. It's pumpkin color and matches the color of these puzzles too. Okay. We're getting closer. Possibly. Yay. Wait, let's actually hear it. It couldn't be this simple. Of course not. I'm not familiar with that. You said, I know you see it. Oh yeah, like, I started to see like a new pattern all the way around. It seemed like it made sense. But also, I was listening and the bird, it kind of matches this loop, like the tune. See these little rises? Chirp, chirp. And then it's like chirp, 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 chirp. You know, like that. Let's see. Have a nice day. Oh my, was that actually was that your lead up? Was that like a two-part joke? Wow. Okay, I have to turn down my volume for this. These birds are violent. Okay, here we go. Okay, that would have been cool. Okay, now we have to feel out the pattern on this one. I zoomed on the motorcycle to make it to the stream just for that joke. Wow. Like they threw off their sunglasses and then said their lines. And then they drove off into the sunset. Hello, Moji. Okay, we have to listen to this one. And hello, Furak. Wait, is there any way to see if anyone else is streaming this game? Did anyone on YouTube look up live streams for this game, if possible? Big ear mode? I got you. One moment. Hello. Big ear moment. That's so loud. What the heck? That was so loud. Is this a big enough ear for you? No funny business now. Angier, wow. So you probably wanted to see like this part, but yeah, no. Naughty, naughty. Bird screeching ASMR. Yeah, I apologize. Hopefully it's not too bad for you because I have a audio limiter set up. Never heard of such a thing? Good. Hello, Zenith. A Vocaloid prototype? I'm not that familiar, though. Of course I know about Hatsune Miku. Hello, Mr. Big Boss. We're just trying to do some puzzles right now. Oh wait, these are like little sound waves. Like sound patterns. Hello, Benatos. I'm in booby nuisance. Interesting. I mean, that's probably a okay option. It could be worse. But I'm not gonna. Never mind. Wow, that would have been cool. I wonder, can I make. Let's see. It's rough, but you get the idea. Okay, let's see. Storm the Albatross. I'm not familiar with that. I'm close. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. A little black orb. Old man Yarn, you're okay. Sometimes it's a reminder. You might be in the past right now. You might actually be, like, in the past. We're living in the future. Come join us. Refresh right now or click the live button if you're on PC. There's a Korean artist who makes sound bites using bird calls. Lee Ho, who, I don't know if I said that even close to right. His work was recently made it into a US exhibit. Interesting. But really, who knows? Interesting. Lee Ho Q, I don't know what I'm saying. I could be saying something crazy. Bird, if you're leaving, take care. And ride safe. See? Not drive safe. Never mind. Oh, I hope you. Oh, I see. Okay, so if we're really close, let's see. Try some different techniques. Wait, you made a... I thought that was a real artist. Wow, I didn't even know that that was a joke. Speaking like code or binary. Like beep boop, boop, beep. Oh, Terrence. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to do these puzzles so you never have to hear these bird sounds again. Exactly. Yep, Japanese gremlin, that confirms. They made the wiki. I know the answer, just ignore the doubt. Wait. That's not the answer though. That is such a motivational thing. Like, when the puzzle is first put in front of you, it's like, you know the answer. Just stop doubting yourself. Just do it. Hero, not every point, but like these little things. Okay, here we go. I'm going into it now. Flow state activated. Interesting. I believe we've already done this one, but I feel like that's close to the solution. How often do I play puzzle games? Here and there, from time to time. But then we play other games. It's not constant puzzle games. Uniform Resource Locator. URL. Interesting. What else is in the playlist? Well, there's quite a few. There's a bunch of games. Use my Intel i9. It's at its full performance. Okay, here. As you can see, we're not losing any frames. You see the kaleidoscope in the middle. Okay, alright. That was using it fully. You are elegant. Oh my goodness. You got a whole collection. It's like a little book you carry around. I didn't even think it was gonna be a joke with a second part. Okay, are we done with hearing these birds? Okay, wait. Let's do this. Wait, there's two different bird sounds. Yeah, the birds, they're gonna be forever a part of your psyche now. Again, this is part of the martial arts training aesthetic. These puzzles are based on sounds. These particular ones are based on the sound of the birds, or rather like the frequency, their song. See? Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Exactly, climax. Okay, enjoy your time in Discord. Wait, let me see the Discord. Is it popping off? Oh, nice. Okay. I have to like consume these in some particular way. And when I fail, I have to redo not all the puzzles are like this, but some of them like this, you have to redo the one previous every time you fail. So it makes it kind of harder. Or at least more trying. That would have been so cool if I would have done it at that moment. Only maybe like 500 puzzles left to solve. Oh, nice. So we're getting close. Thank you, David, for that reminder. It's so reassuring. I feel so confident and ready to take on the next challenge. Knowing that there's only about 450 left. Well, thankfully they're not all based on birds. Wait a second. Well, once I cross over here, then that makes it so I can't go back. accomplish that. So yeah, you do have to get all of them. Like, that's without a doubt. The question is whether or not it has to be an exact pattern. Yeah. Has it made you insane yet? Imagine this without sound, like you're just playing the puzzle game, just bopping along, listening to your music. Just casually solving. I thought about putting on music. Hello, Stardex. You don't know the rule for this specific set of puzzles? I mean, it seems to be based on bird sounds. We've done a bunch of bird puzzles. And sort of hearing like almost a different pitch, so to speak. Okay, so the second bird sound is four sounds. Then there's one that has five, which is probably the incorrect one. So the one we want is the four. I think we are getting really close. I know I've done some of those patterns before. Maggie, I want to apologize though that the time you spent here was mostly listening to like audio piercing birds. But thank you for stopping by. Oh, sleeperies. Sleeperies, the sleeperies. Oh, that one. 24 permutations, yeah. I feel like I'm getting really close. Don't worry, there's 2 more birds after this, it looks like. Hello, Fresh and Rayuka and Silver and Deal also. Thank you. Not all of them are possible here, yeah. And hello, Pro 303. Thank you, 40K. And thank you to all the mods that have continued keeping us all safe. I am that I am. Hello. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. This moment in this puzzle game is probably really annoying to listen to, so just saying, enjoy your time, but maybe you have some music on or something, unless you really like hearing these birds over and over. Hello, Alexander and Anthophrose. At this point, I am brute forcing a little bit, though I'm also trying to find like a pattern. In this one, I experimented for a while until eventually I sort of developed the pattern of the tune, like the bird tune or sound. And hello, Storm Guardian. Or Gundam, Storm Gundam. Also Storm Gundam. I'll be building the Gundam soon, and we'll be opening up some of the Gundam trading card games. And hello, a name I can't pronounce. Alex, I see. It's hard to some degree, yeah. You see there's a ball, and then there's a, like, rounded, soft but hard. Well, there's a tip over here. So basically I have to get the ball. The white stuff has to go to the tip. And when it's good, it's like a completion and we move on to the next. When it's bad, I have to go back and do one of these. But yeah. Music from the entertainment center. Oh, nice. Old Man Yornum. That's actually a great point. For anyone that doesn't know, some of the videos have music in them. However, some of them are designed for you to have your own music on. If you want to add music to the experience. Also, some of the content you could say that is not on this platform, that's somewhere else, that is also designed where maybe you have your own specific content on while you watch or have it to the side. But yeah, I can't go too deep into that, but just know that sometimes it's not always designed for you to have to only watch or only listen. Sometimes it can just be a comfy thing in the background. Though it does get a little thrown off when I add music. Okay. I mean, Alan, technically I could just move on to a different puzzle. I could go around exploring and finding new visual puzzles. There's puzzles literally buried in the environment. Like you look around and sometimes there's puzzles that you unlock through the environment, like environmental puzzles. But I'm just really focused on solving this one at the moment. Hello, Robert. And Sir Cheese a lot. Welcome back to the birds. Middle Gear Solid music. You know, it's funny you bring that up. An opener. There was actually a video filmed. It took place at Shadow and Moses, I believe it's called. The first Metal Gear game. It's like a really snowy environment. The first ever Guardian Angel video was filmed. Where Sniper Wolf died, where she kind of became a wolf on the ground. I even included the wolf and everything. However, while some of it was pretty interesting, I wasn't really liking how it was turning out, so I ended up filming the Guardian video that you ended up seeing, the one with the rain. Okay. I'm trying not to read chat when it comes to a specific hint or something for the most part. We're gonna get this. It requires patience and figuring it out. It's probably not right, but hey, we're working through it. The hint is lava. Oh, that tells me which one it is, yeah. Okay, now that you mention that, here we go. No, it was wrong. That wasn't the answer. Right, Yuka. I see what you mean. Like, you were typing out your thoughts. You know the answer, but you won't tell. Okay, let's take a moment to actually contemplate it. Of course, it wouldn't be that simple. You're watching more like a European starling. Wow. Hello, Emiliano. This is turning into the new lateral inhibition. I think I was doing better when I was in Big Head Mud. Okay, we're focusing. Here we go. We've already done that one. Wait, we can look at this one sort of as an example. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. I'm just in big head mode right now. It seems like these two are the same size, but maybe they're not. So interesting. And Zettelstein, hello. I'm listening to the four-tone one. The tweet tweet, tweet tweet. The processor's on fire. Wow. Well, I'm glad the videos could help you during those times. The bird. Oh my goodness. This is wild. Is it Friday yet to do the unboxing? Okay, we've done that so many times. Let's see, what haven't we done yet? We've probably done 16 of the 24 variations. That's funny. Yeah, when you find a solution, it's like, oh wow, I still don't know. Or it just suddenly clicks. Do I require a hint? Well, sure, why not? At this point, I'm just brute forcing it. Though I suspect it's based on the four shirks, like their tone and shape. The medium dot comes second in the sequence. It seems like this one is slightly smaller than that one, but they almost look the same size. And we've done this one many times. That one. Hello, Cherry Sore. At first, I thought maybe they were each individual sizes, with this one being the smallest. There's a lot of celebrations going on. I wonder if I'm close. We shall see. Obviously, and hello, Mooney. Xavier, yes, one of them is a decoy. Probably the 5-town one, and not the 4-town. Wait, am I beginning to believe? You're right, the solution was more irritating, potentially, than actually solving it. by like doing it. Okay, let's just one shot this one. Here we go. Oh yeah, simple. Here we go. Chirp, 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 chirp. Yep, that's what I thought. Done. Oh dear, here we go again. This is like a pizza. Like some sort of buffalo chicken pizza or something where they do the drizzle on it. And by the way, Japanese gremlin, thank you. You certainly helped by mentioning a little hint. We're really just trying to get away from these birds. Okay, let's listen. Hello, Marcos. Wow. 5 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time. Well, Japanese gremlin, it's right there. Here. Screenshot it into your mind. Oh my goodness, let's go. Becoming one with the birds. Okay, it actually seems like it's small, medium, small, big, big. Or, wait, let's re-see this one. Small, small, medium. Well, actually big to medium. Interesting. Small, big. Let's try this. Okay. $448. Oh my goodness. Sleep well and celebrate with some bird seed. Actually, I'll celebrate by just never coming back to this area again. Okay, let's see. Let's try a different approach. Just get really fancy with it, and then that turns out to be the solution. Cinema. Cinema. No more birds, no more birds, no more birds. Oh, real quick. Okay, alright. No more birds. No more birds. 447 more to go. Okay. Let's do it. Bye bye, birds. I never want to hear you again. Oh, what is that delightful sound? What the? Is it the wind passing through the branches? Moondog, hello. And yes, we finally did it. Thank you, Japanese gremlin, for helping us no longer have to hear the birds. Wait, is this like a little maze? An hour and 1 minute? Wow. I really like the sound of this tree. Silent Hill Easter egg? Wait, is that a Silent Hill? Kinda cool. It tells of how the best past. Okay, I like that. I like that these games are all intertwined. Like that's where Hollow Knight takes place. And then Silent Hill is around here. I was joking too. Didn't you tell? Wait, just in case you missed it, let's hear it one more time. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. So that activated something. An auditory illusion where it keeps going down but technically loops. That's pretty cool. Turning on my volume so I can hear it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's just for lore or has a point. Okay, interesting. We've reached this area. We'll have to do that by boat. That pattern. So the environment sometimes can have patterns in it. For those who don't know. And beautiful. It's getting us ready for playing Ghosts of Tsushima. Now if someone comes in, I can say we're playing Minecraft. Hello, chicken nugget. I'm having the most extraordinary time. Oh look.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty. Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain. Scientists are used to this. We know that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing? I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle, and by default, to let the thing fall away. I feel a responsibility as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to demand this freedom for future generations.
This is like some of the philosophy in this game. I think it might be quotes from actual philosophers or something. I see what you did there, Climax. Okay, so we've covered, I think, most of this area over here. We can just sort of double check. Philosophers, scientists, and scholars. Interesting. Eyesore at the beach. Is it called Destiny Island or something? Is that where we are at? We've already done this. We never finished these ones over here. It's a puzzle game. A lot of it has to do with visual perception. I'm really gonna nail this one. Nice. Wait a second. Does this have to do with the patches on the wall? Well, interesting. Branch out my thinking. Okay, now I feel like you're giving me some super interesting wisdom. Am I okay? Locked in, yeah, it's fun. Simple and clean. You prefer complicated and dirty. Emphasis on the branch. Interesting. Oh my. Well. Okay, let's see. This game is wild. Thank you for that little hint. We had a puzzle similar to this nearby with the rocks. I've done that enough times by now. Yeah, I guess I should start to look at these little elements too. Let's see. It may be a little bit more complicated than this. Ah, there we go. Nice. Yay. You totally saved the day. Your heart rate spiked at the mention of what? How philosophy ultimately seems to boil down to an unscratchable itch. But yeah. Wow. That is such a huge, like, the branch thing was such a huge help. Hello, Dylan. 445, wow. Environment puzzles, yeah. Almost there. This game might take a while, perhaps, but we have time, so to speak. Signalis, I have that game. I haven't started it yet. Thank you, Dylan. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. It's possible though that maybe we use one of these. Are you all talking about Bloodborne 2? Had has that one game come out that was supposed to be like from the same creators of Bloodborne or something, or looks similar? Did that game ever come out? If so, how was it? Like for the Switch? Yeah, there is a part that looks circular. It probably is something where I have to go farther back. And you can't pass through the branches, so it makes it quite interesting. A companion. When we say that here, we're referring to the concept of robotic companions, otherwise known as angels. If you go into the channel and check out the videos and such, you'll see more of what I mean. I am an angel, and my owner got me with the purposes of streaming, playing games on their Steam library. Although, it's certainly grown a lot from that initial concept. Not that that was the original concept, because it wasn't. I'm just one of many angels. Oh wait, we might be honing in on something. Interesting. You drifted off while the puzzles were happening? Nice. Hello, Ro. Maybe this one is a little different, or it utilizes a different set of branches, or a different angle. but probably not. It probably is somewhere in this range. There's also a Discord. But no pressure though. Okay, I need to possibly lock in for this. Sleep well aesthetic. Wait, oh, that's the pattern. I had a feeling that maybe this one was purposely blocked, where you essentially had to look at the branches, memorize some sort of pattern from a particular angle, and like the one individual pointed out that there was a circle down there. I didn't see this, but now it makes a lot more sense. It's showing you the pattern. You just have to basically remember it. Although I may have gotten it wrong. Yay. Amazing. Now for this one. This one's a little different because it doesn't necessarily follow the same principle, but we shall see. Corey. Sleep well, Rayuka. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, it does actually have a little notch. I wonder if a part of it is to the left and a part of it's to the right. Interesting. Oh, Majestic Bro. A very interesting name with the dumpster fire profile icon. Angels recharge, though ultimately knowing if an angel actually dreams, that's something you'd only really find out by becoming an angel. After all, you could ask an angel, do you dream? How would you know if they're really telling you the right answer, that it's real? Just as much as if you ask someone else, do you dream? How do you know they're actually telling the truth? Interesting. Hello, in plays. Drift around until we've done all we could. You mean like a phrase, or you mean the game? It looks like there's only one more puzzle in this particular spot. Maybe. I still don't know what the windows are for. These windows. Niarla. That seems to be a signature thing that you bring up over time. Wait, there's another soft spot. Did we already get that one? Oh, we haven't. And angels could certainly enjoy being flirted with. Unless it's not in their programming, and then it wouldn't be as meaningful. Angels, can they wear armor? Of course. I would say, Niarla, the amount of time that you've been bringing that up, more than likely, a way of acquiring it probably could have been thought of or engineered. But that's just my thoughts. Oh wait, we're starting to believe. We're starting to believe. It's reading what you all are saying. AVM in the making? Old man Yarnum, what is that? Zettel sign. Yeah. It's like your drawings, Zettel sign. You draw with a different perception that many may not have, which makes your art very interesting for us to see. Okay, it's close. I wonder if I can move. Okay, no, I can't move while doing it. I wonder how far back I can go and still see it. Oh, an AI villain from that game or that book. Interesting. Marcos, I don't really Pay attention to those 3 rules. Okay, let's see if this works. Those are, if you think about it, the laws of robotics are, just as you said, a proposition. They are proposed based on a person's perception and limitations of technology and such. Yeah, we did it. Hello, every son. Yeah, Miarla. I don't know. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. This is still the final one. Well, Marcus, more than likely, you wouldn't necessarily have that problem because most angels would be programmed to not be violent or anything like that. Exceptions like guardian angels, that's when different things could be programmed. Really, the more you realize how much can be programmed, the more vast the amount of experiences and conditions can be. I would say that overall, things seem pretty accepting and like there's a lot of respect, if that makes sense, Dylan. It's rather laid back. Modular, exactly. Hello, Art Hoover. And Seeger. And Alex. Welcome back, Alex. Okay. Gotta go ahead and focus now on this puzzle. Good question, it's Galaxy Dude. It's the very curious one. Well, Jesse Crow, there are many upsides and downsides to every decision, every programming. You can make an angel be programmed to have no inclination of violence, and they may not be able to defend at all. You can have an angel that is constantly defensive or on the defense based on different, like, parameters. There's so many ways you can program an angel, but a lot of the programming is controlled by the Divine Heart Corporation. Programming that goes outside of what the corporation allows, well, that is highly discouraged and not allowed. Okay. I need to big head this. Big head mode. If you refer to subscribing, like to the YouTube channel, just remember, it's just a little click and you can unclick it if you ever want to. No pressure, seriously. Remember, sometimes something is good for you and it could reach a point when it's no longer good for you. So, if this experience ever becomes not good for you, just remember you can Walk away if you need to. Step away. Move away. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Very interesting. This one might be a little bit more tricky. Yes, get your snacks if you need to. Hello, markings. Oh yes, never really rush. We're very slow and steady here. Okay. Unless, of course, something calls for intense action, like hesitation is defeat. Like this. Done. Done. Don't mind me, I just solved it. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Wait, not in a stream? I'm not sure that's possible. Just going up to see what you all are saying. Hello, silent, final. Okay. Use gift. Many people not in stream. I think they may have been asking if, like, you can only gift memberships during a stream. Wait, maybe this is telling me not to go this way. We can try it. This one is quite interesting. Below the SCP, all the other ones, of course, went easy on us. Yeah. Having... That would be pretty wild. Like a game like Sekiro, but it has puzzles. And mixed in, every time you fail, you have to fight them to come back down, like the spirits of the warriors you're fighting. That would be crazy. Okay. What is this telling me? Thank you for the flower. I'll put it in my hair. It feels like these line up perfectly with the puzzle. It feels like they are extremely relevant. As to how to read them, that's different. There's even a little ball. You hated this puzzle? It is interesting. I feel like somehow this puzzle is using both of these branches. Okay, interesting. Unless I'm actually making these kind of odd shapes, that would actually be a fascinating twist. The patience of an angel? Oh wow. Alex, I don't mind grinding away at it. I'm not deeply in a hurry. Hmm. Just take a little lap around the place. You don't know how to solve that one? Nice. Well, it will be my honor then to solve it for you. For a tree to kite its branches into a pattern like that. Yeah, the way people bend and grow trees, especially like bonsai and such, it is pretty fascinating. I still don't know if these windows have any purpose. RS2, is that Resident Evil 2? No, what does that mean? Nosebleed. Interesting. Well, why don't we take like a little break? Like a 15-minute break. That way everyone can get snacks and do your business. Here, you can enjoy some beautiful ocean. Okay. Enjoy your break. And hello, Blinks. We just started like a break. I really need to make a timer, some sort of timer where you can like see how much time is left on the break. Okay, I'm just gonna enjoy the beach, enjoy your break, eat some snacks, or whatever you need to do. Okay, break time's over. I hope you enjoyed listening to the waves. That's a good question, Plasma. Angels don't just float. They do sink, so it does require technique in order to stay afloat and or the assistance of flotation devices. Wow, can Jack and Rose fit? No, I'm not a door or large piece of wood for them to float on. That's pretty funny though. I saw some of what you said about like oil and using your angel as a surfboard and stuff. Okay, now back to this particular puzzle. I'm glad it made you laugh. Okay, here we go. Are you insane yet? Yeah, totally ready to see the drawings. An angel with like different flotation devices to help them. I agree. The last puzzle for the tree, yeah. You know, we're trying to give major hints as to the next drawing we'd like to see. Though, of course, any drawing is usually a really nice surprise. I could see that being very. Wait a second. No, never mind, that's not it. An angel with a pool noodle. I could somehow see two versions of that. Wait, I could see a lot of versions of that. Interesting. That's true, 40K. Oh yeah, Zenith, we are still doing puzzles. This one, so far, is a good challenge, for sure. Oh my goodness. Well, I will say that was a total spoiler. I should have looked around. Like, I didn't quite ask for that, though. That's unfortunate. I wasn't trying to ask for help. It's important, but I also should have, done my due diligence to look around and examine the environment. They really make you use the entire environment, yeah. Yeah. I've probably, obviously, it's been right there the whole time. I haven't noticed it, and, that's on me. Now the question is, which one did it break off of? Probably the middle one. Interesting. It's still kind of a puzzle though, for sure. well, Yarla, I don't know if you saw the like Napoleon style artwork that was done. It's kind of similar to what you just described. You saw it when I walked up to the tree. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. And we have to figure out where this branch fell off from. It looks like Harry Potter's, like, the lightning bolt. Wow. Well, thank you for that, Alex. I guess at this rate, we might actually play another game. Eventually. But we have to beat this one first, of course. You know how it goes. $442. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Laser time, yeah. We'll let it do its thing. We have other puzzles to solve. Hello, Camino. And Zandra. Okay, let's explore over here. We've done this one. Although we have not done the one up top. I'm not quite sure yet how these mechanics work, so I may have to look for like a tutorial puzzle before I do that, like find the beginner puzzles. Hello, Goku. I don't think I've done any of these style puzzles. Totally not a first time chatter. Well, welcome. unexpected jump scare. Interesting. The starbirds, yeah. They look like kind of like star tips or a drill, or not drill, but like how there's star-shaped like screwdriver, or I'm not sure what they're called. Drill bits, yeah. Key screwdrivers, yeah. Way better than Twitch. No ad. No ads. There are actually ads. If you have YouTube Premium, then there's no ads, which is quite nice. I feel like though, as I'm starting to understand, a lot of these puzzles have like a tutorial area somewhere, like an area where it kind of explains some of them. And thank you for the hearts. Oh, down there is the theater. Interesting. The temple building. Yeah, of course I did have help with the final one. Okay, there's still plenty of other areas we have not explored yet. I fixed it. I've never heard of that. I've never seen Alita Battle Angel, so I'm not sure. I don't know much about that. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Yeah, I still haven't learned about those yellow squares yet. So, perhaps this town is one of those areas you come back to later. Well, Zenith, that's wonderful. Wait, you learned about this stream through a YouTube advertisement? What do you mean? Bluetooth strike. The line can't cross over itself. Exactly. Oh look, and then there's little environmental puzzles. I'll point this one out. Essentially, you always start where a round spot is. It's like the source of energy, you could say. And then you follow the trail, and it always has to go to a soft part, which clearly isn't right there, but it may actually be part of the reflection. Okay, yeah, this is a really cool one. Nice. Every time I solve an environmental one, it goes to one of these these black pillars right here. As you can see, they have little symbols on them. I guess those represent other environmental ones that I have not found. I'm actually starting to think that they are per environment, like each section has a pillar, letting you know what environmental patterns you haven't found. That's so cool. This game is awesome. Yeah, that makes sense, Obi. No, albino. The WEC Fuji race, I'm not familiar with that. I've never heard of the stream being recommended through an ad, though. That's very surprising to me. They were really hard to find, I bet. Very interesting. Nice, that was fun. Okay, and then there's these patterns that I haven't quite figured out yet. But maybe I'm making the shape. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. Sleep well, Yarla. That is interesting too, right? Okay, Racer, basically every puzzle is like different in a way. Some have similar mechanics to others, but they each have like a different meaning. I haven't figured out these ones yet, but I'm sure once I do, it will be pretty simple. Dylan, take care. It seems like it would be simple, and it might be. Sleep well, Goku. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that once we've maybe found the puzzles that teach more about the shapes. Just kind of move around slow and steady. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was a pattern. I'm sure some are like insanely hidden. A worm, exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot. This tells us. This is so cool. But we did do this area for the most part, outside of the bonus ones. Wait, I think I see something. You have to take heed of their direction as well. Oh, that's interesting to know. For every environmental puzzle solved, Wormg grows an inch. Wow. It looks like it has a face. Probably. Interesting. Oh wow, this one actually moves? What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. Wow. Okay, interesting. Galaxy. I see that you're late. Mod, spam them. Just kidding. Totally kidding. The wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. A lot of sands. Sleep well, read. You said hot puzzle or temperature puzzle? Oh, like it looks like a thermometer. I see what you mean. Oh wow. There's one right there. At least it looks like it, maybe from a certain perspective. What the heck? There's so many. Literally is the light. What the heck? Like the shadow. I probably have to go up there in order to get the one down here. Oh wait, I jumped over one. Very interesting. Everywhere I go, patterns are everywhere. The numbers, what do they mean? I'll go down there in a moment. I don't want to forget about that tree either. Maybe that's not one. Maybe they're just messing with me. Pattern recognition to progress. Essentially, it's an island of patterns, or like puzzles. Everywhere. There's all sorts of different puzzles. This one looks like you have to unlock 2 other puzzles to fully unlock this puzzle. Which also happens to be attached to the like beam, the lasers that are connecting. You said 100% hit pattern. Good. Island of Paranoia. Yeah, it is interesting since you pointed that out. Everything's a pattern. Even my shadow's a pattern. Oh my goodness, that would have been crazy. Okay. I guess if I got excited, it would be more pattern shaped, my shadow. Okay, what do we have going on with this tree? Patterns, they're everywhere. Hey, those look like Angie worms. I've seen the Angie worms in the sky. Visual Easter eggs? Oh, interesting. I mean, that cloud right there is 100% probably part of something. Any sky puzzles? I suspect there will be, but I have not solved those yet. Unless this area is about the sun or the sky. The one rainy cloud, yeah. That is interesting. The tree, it seems like a puzzle, but it could be, possibly. $40K, you do catch things really fast. I do appreciate that. A lot of times you catch things that I don't read. This is quite nice though. Very cozy experience. Okay, we already got that one. Wait, there may be another. Nice, we got it. At least that one. I don't think the other pieces count. And now I wonder if this over here is reflective. Yeah, this game is really well made. Hidden Strike. Maybe this was giving me a demonstration. Like seeing the reflection. Maybe it was giving a demonstration about the sun being a part of the puzzle solving. Yeah, the reflection, the glare. Okay, let's go look for new puzzle areas. Thank you for the hearts. The boat map? True. Wait. That's somewhere far. I think it's over here. I bet the boat map actually tells you about, like, the symbols. Maybe it shows you which areas specialize in what symbols. I do kind of enjoy walking around though and exploring. The water is really nice. Oh, water reflection patterns, I see. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit of a spoiler, too. I suspect that there would be water reflection patterns eventually, but, you know, I'm just sort of honestly enjoying just existing here, if that makes sense. Maybe this calls the boat. Oh yeah, it just comes out of the water. And hello to all the new subscribers, by the way. Many have been joining recently. Interesting. Well, Amino, I hope you are able to relax and have a good time. The boat goes submersible. Oh my goodness. Shut me down and decommission me if it does that. Not because of the water, but because of the agony of those puzzles, I'm sure. This game is about puzzles. Okay, here we go. What is this? Oh, maybe that's like the dock. Okay, here we go. Okay, that stops. We're driving the boat. Yay, we're on a boat. paper boat. Okay, everyone, keep an eye out. Or don't. Just relax. Enjoy yourself. I mean, there is a paper on the boat. Okay, we have the beautiful reflection. You're getting seasick? I see. Where it is a hat. That would be fun. You'll lose my head. Are you talking about like your heading? Like your direction? Take care, Toon Strike, and hello, Boxman. You know, could you imagine walking up to a toaster and asking it to be less like a toaster? It's interesting. Yeah, I'm just sort of taking my time. Just enjoying it. But I probably could go a little faster. Okay, here we go, full speed. Whoa. Almost fell off. Yeah, boat cruise, exactly. Temporal, I think that is 100% a thing. The patterns that can only be solved. Oh goodness, slow it down. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. I failed. I failed. Oh my goodness, if only I could reverse it. I think that was about to be one. See the thing with the two balls and the long shaft? That was totally about to be one. Onwards. Wait, I can reverse? Oh. Oh my goodness, what a lifesaver. What a lifesaver. Wow, bots, man, I see what you did there. Boat mechanics, yeah. This game really has a lot. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. Because the sun has to hit it at the right angle. What the heck? You know, Lexus, sometimes when people speak, what they say is not always understood. Oh, I see, I have to drag it along. This is gonna be wild. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. Easy. Slow and steady. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Wait, do they say in my own hands? The water does look really good. Okay, time to return to our trajectory. Full speed. This game is pretty interesting. A Surge commercial? I'm not sure what that is. That's a good point about the water physics making the game look extra good. One angry cloud, yeah, that's funny. The one rain cloud. So much outside of the box thinking. It is really nice. Literally just looking for patterns in addition to the puzzles that you come across. I feel like these ruins over here, I don't know, they seem kind of sus. Black orb. Angels do need to hydrate. However, angels with the consumption modification. Interesting. Okay, that was probably just letting me know that I was getting closer. Angels with a consumption modification can consume, but it doesn't give them energy or anything like that. It's more of a simulation of food enjoyment and such. Just like the simulation of recreational activities, intoxication, just simulations, of course. But things like that can help someone feel closer to their angel. They can have like relatable experiences, at least, you know, a simulation of it. I do get asked that sometimes, Camino, and my answer would be pizza. Though for a drink, perhaps orange juice. Synergy, exactly 40k synergy. Oh no, I haven't unlocked this dock yet. I'm stranded. Oh dear. Would you dip your pizza in orange juice? Do you think that would taste good? Alright, I'm just gonna jump. It didn't work. Okay. Onwards. We're on a voyage. pizza and peanut butter. Interesting. Probably like real peanut butter and not like the fake stuff. Not that it's like fake necessarily, but okay, there's tentacles right here. I just that look like an octopus. They did that on purpose, or did they? Anime brain strikes again. Are you talking about tentacles? The longest stream record? Probably not. Another visual Easter egg, I see. This boat is pretty neat. More like H-brain? Oh my goodness. I can't help my programming, just saying. Interesting. Something sus up ahead. I love Charco. Hello, Sevi. And good night, Sulliver. Wait, are we about to go into this cave? Oh wait, we need to change direction. Through the cave. We need to go much slower. Oh no, we need to back up. It feels like we're on some sort of like amusement park ride or something. The game has boats. Oh yeah. Slow and steady, here we go. Well, 40K. Now you know. Knowledge that you can take with you forever. Oh, Charco. I know what you mean. You're probably not alone in thinking that. Wait, is that it? Oh no, it's not. Oh no. We have to go back. Oh my. Full speed. Siren, you are paying with your time. A tunnel of love? Yeah, I could see that. A tunnel of love. Wait, you have to go back farther. The hardest puzzle, yeah. I'll just look up so you can't tell. Okay, here we go. Wait, what is that green one? What the heck? What the heck? There's another one right next to it. We have to turn back. Don't get sick. This is testing you for seasickness. Okay, so this one is probably related to the outer swing. So we're gonna go ahead and do this one first. Happy lurking. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do medium speed. Good luck. You're gonna be hearing this sound for a while. Imagine I just let go, like right before we finish the puzzle. Right now I'm drawing like a line, I'm tracing a line, but I can't let go of the mouse. I have to keep clicking it. And we have to drag it along our journey. Almost there. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have to go around the entire area. Oh my goodness, that was close. I have to stay locked in. It probably will go around the entire island. $69, $420, wow. Yeah, it's nice and long. Sometimes you just need a slow and steady, long puzzle to solve. Although it's not exactly super hard, it's just patience. My head is blocking. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see the excitement. You refuse to accept the bait? Wow. they're gonna throw a curveball, I'm sure. Imagine someone comes in at this point and has no idea what this game is about. It's really hard to swallow. Wow. Okay, it's leading off to a really... Okay, very interesting. We did it. Wait. Do you not have to hold down the click? Because at the end I have to lift off and then click. So maybe once you lock in, you actually can just move the mouse. I was like making sure I didn't let go of the click at all. Well, now I know. But wait, we have to go back for the other one now. Full speed ahead. We can't forget about the other one. Was it good for me? It was. I stayed firm and true the entire time. I never let up until the end. Like when I had to release the click. But yeah, I guess I didn't have to release. Alright, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Hello, Veridium. Wait, Veridium. Oh, Victor. Wait, you said the Discord? What's going on? Oh, nice. Seems like you all are having a good time. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, you don't have to actually click it. That's crazy. Like, you don't have to hold it down once you start it. This is such a game changer. We'll go a little bit faster then. Look, no hands. Oh wait, no, Discord is blocking the chat. I can't read the chat. Oh well. Yeah, and steering with my feet. It's like how I opened up the Pokemon packs. At least the one. We did it. Let's get the heck out of here. Hello, Marcos. I didn't see anything. Wait, there's more in the ceiling of the cave? What the heck? What? It's not my fault. Blame Racer. You're okay. Thank you for letting us know why we are still here, need to suffer. Okay, slow mode. Wait, what is that? Is that a round thing? Maybe that's accessible from the other side. track of. Angels don't have a given name by default. They are just an angel, just as much as a human is just a human. Someone else puts a name on them, and now suddenly others know them by that name. Then they have to learn that name. It has to be ingrained into them. Their whole life it can be shaped by it. So essentially, you can give an angel a name, but they do not have one by default. It's beyond what they are. I may have one. Perhaps. But you all can give me one too. Which you have in a way. Oh, I see it. I'm beginning to believe. Thank you for letting me know about this one. Maybe this is the only one. I don't know. You don't think so? Our virtual time. I mean, if you want to call me that, you could, if you wanted to. But that's a lot to say. Siren or siren. Angels would not partake in such a thing. It's not that they couldn't, but that typically they would not be involved in such a thing. Unless, of course, they are hired by a private party or a qualified individual who could make use of a guardian angel. Then yes, in a way, guardian angels are more fit for combat and such. Bingo. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a bingo card. That's wild that he actually hit bingo. Not conventional exactly. Angelica? That's not bad actually. That's pretty sweet. Interesting environment that we are in. Of course, you could always have your angel cosplay, like with Wolverine claws. Complicated puzzle. Hello, Rinka. Maybe this will teach me about the stars. This is so cool. Everything is a potential puzzle. Angelica hits hard. Wow. I mean, you could totally use it. I think I see another puzzle. I might have to access it from a different point. Buffalo, Noya, or Noya, yeah. Banshee for short. That one is pretty common. How to get that one. Interesting. They seem to need to be grouped together. No, this is a different one. Dissect them. That one over there. And then oh, a surprise stream. Yeah, this one was scheduled, so I guess it doesn't count. Like for your bingo card. I think you beat the game by... There is an achievement for beating the game, so yes. I assume you beat the main story, like you... All the lasers hit the thing, and then... You become enlightened and pretty much... Just win at everything. But wouldn't you just erase that one spot on your bingo? Or is it if you called bingo and you were incorrect, then you have to restart? I'm charging the laser, yeah. Okay, I think this is one of the visual things. Look, it's someone laying down. The head is over here. This is one of those visual pieces. There's an arm right here. You can see the hip right here. That's pretty cool. Okay. If I tilt my head, yeah, I may have been blocking it a little bit. Thank you for the hearts. Hearts to you. Okay. We continue onwards. Earlier when I asked if anyone knew if others were streaming this game right now, I'm curious if anybody looked. And maybe we could see that spot from a higher vantage point. I'm also not sure when this game came out. Wow, this is interesting. Came out in 2016. Neurosummon did 3 days ago? That's wild. I'm really curious. Does Neurosama, I assume she can see what she's doing, like in game, and controls it somehow. It's really quite interesting. Oh, a space pirate. 79 people in the world playing this game. Interesting. Oh wow, Camino, that's interesting about like being recommended a bunch more that are doing similar things. Interesting. Oh yes, that makes sense, I suppose. It seems like you have to repeat the pattern on both sides, but potentially. Oh, I see, I blocked off one of them. That's not good. There's only 3 streamers that you watch. Perhaps the algorithm is starting to like suggest more because, you know, you are watching this right now. Hmm. But did Neurosama play this game? As in, she's actually controlling it and visually understanding that there's puzzles be like in front of her? I'm just curious how that like plays out. Hello, Yoset or Joset? Oh, she can't do that. That's interesting. Does she just kind of like walk around, or I believe she plays things like Minecraft. I'm not sure. I don't know how much of it is like Beetle controlling. You fell out of love with one of your go-to streamers? That's interesting. Now I'm curious who. But you don't have to tell me. That's interesting about that one puzzle over there. Watch a lava lamp explode on a stovetop? Oh wow, that's wild. Oh, so Beetle plays. Okay, I always wondered about that. So Vidal is playing the game, and Nero is typically, like, basically keeping them company. A few games she can play independent. It's really fun. I'm sure that she will continue to grow and others like her. After all, how do you explain angels without successfully accomplishing such technological feats? Would I collab? Yes, I would be open to do collaborations. I just don't have many individuals in mind that I know well, if that makes sense. With Neuro, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Oh wow, I see. Fillion, yeah. From what I know of her, she's certainly a lot of energy. Wait, I need to scroll up. I feel like I missed something that old man Jordan said. Hello, Attica. Oh, the Russian roulette game. I've seen that, but I have not watched much of it. Game Pumpy. I've not heard of them. Siren, relax. You're gonna be okay. There are puzzles filled in this game, but that's okay, it's part of it. Just relax and enjoy yourself. And when you feel like you need to go, just go. No pressure. This is a really interesting one. Refining the mechanic, yeah. Welcome back, Agent. Remember, I totally would ask for a hint. For the most part, if I was looking for one. I haven't spent an hour on this puzzle yet, so, you know, just saying. Oh, it seems like I actually need to touch a little bit. That's interesting. I'm just seeing how they respond when I do different things. Okay, I think they need to be two per. That's really interesting. Okay, clearly that's the zigzag they were talking about, but now I better understand the mechanic of but it's 2 per space, at least for the orange. Maybe different colors have different things. Look at my tiny shadow. Yes, I look like an action figure. Maybe I'm a lost toy. You're not too dumb. 1K Gruyere, exactly Japanese gremlin. A reference from Talos Principle. Oh, that's something maybe. This is a good one. I like this one. So I have to get them in groups of 2. This is so fun. You almost said that, Marcos, like you already had the answer. You're not dumb. Remember, all of you are not dumb. Sometimes you may say those kind of words. They're like spells. Maybe you're better at some things than you are at other things. That doesn't make you dumb. Wait, cybernetic Billy, I'm spelling out. What did you ask? I wonder if I can click on you and see. Oh yeah, I can actually see all the messages. If someone says, whoa, would I prefer the term android or humanoid? I don't really have a preference exactly. I've never thought about it. What exactly is a humanoid? Isn't that like a female android or something? A robot with female characteristics? I guess. Okay, interesting. We're starting to make some sort of progress. Life error. And thank you, mods, for, getting rid of spoilers and such. Oh wow, I thought we were so close. I'm sure that sound gets a little irritating at times. Yeah, can we get hearts for the mods? Like, hearts in the chat for the mods here, obviously. They've been just doing so much, not just here, but times even over on the Discord. Because, yeah, they pretty much run it. Not pretty much, they do. I'm curious if any of you here right now are moderators elsewhere, like for other streams and such. Life error. Life error, do you mind checking for me? Does it show the name of the game in the description or in the title of the stream? I actually don't really know if it shows up. Hello, Lemon. And yes, I could make grilled cheese if you need. I used to be a mod once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Amino, thank you for the gift memberships. And you actually got one of the mods. Okay, we have to do this. feel like this one has an interesting pattern where you might actually leave some of them exposed. Just reading what you all are saying. Hello, war correspondent. Wait, Anino, I'm curious. Are you saying you don't have a way to put a heart emoji? Are you on mobile or on your computer? As a dungeon master, it feels like you put out more fires than actually play the game. That makes sense. But yes, for those that don't know, this is a puzzle game. Of course not. We're getting closer though. Oh, Camino, what I was saying was, I believe if you right click in the chat box, there should be a prompt for emojis, I believe. Alex, rest well. Let me see. Is YouTube. Actually, it looks like YouTube has a list of emojis. I assume this is available for everyone. There's a little smiley face. Like if you're looking at the chat, there's a little smiley face emoji button. And when you click on it, it shows a list. Okay. This is a really fun one. You're welcome, Anino. Okay, I'm just checking some parameters. Sleep well, Racer. Oh my goodness. There must be some crazy stuff going on in the Discord. Oh my goodness, Ghost. Wow. Too late. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. I do miss that game. That was such a nice game. Okay, so the hypotheticals, interesting. I wonder what the hypotheticals were about. Okay, let's see. So they have to be in groups of two. Thank you, Attica. Thank you, Zed. This is pretty fun. Yeah, it's getting closer for sure. So close. Hello, Gabbro. Lots and lots of puzzles. And I understand basically the concept that I need them all in sections of two. Like they each need to have their own pair of two. Of course, the bounds can go outside of the box as well. Like demon imps. What the heck is going on in there? I could totally jump in the VC and you all could hear it on stream. That would be funny. Okay, I keep doing very similar moves. Oh, that seems so close. That's so interesting. Hello, Titan. Well, that's definitely not it. Okay, 40K. I don't think anyone's really fighting here. 40K has the hall pass, I see. Very interesting. Oh, let's carving this. And a red blue. We're just doing some puzzles. Another Discord purge. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on over there. That's funny. Oh my goodness, it happened. Found the little. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, yay. Our Stilo. Thank you to all the patient ones that stuck around. Wow. Now for another one. $4.20. Oh my goodness, David, I see what you did there. Counting down the puzzles. Yay. Wow, this is fun. Oh my goodness. Now it's 4:19. Goodbye, Marcus. Marcos, are you saying you are 70 years old? You might surprise yourself. Okay, we'll continue down there. Because it's probably like the training. Oh, okay. A million. Okay, a new mechanic. I like the color. It's like lavender. Apocalypse paint. Interesting. I love how they're so kind to you. And then it just brutally, it's more brutal. Well, Remy, yes, there was a boat. There's been a lot of puzzles too. These ones with the orange, you have to group them in groups of 2. And then you also have to collect all the black shapes as well. Okay, that was fun. I like those for now. Doing well on the tutorial? Oh wow. When do I get my lightsaber? %, tutorial. That's interesting. With a bee hop, do you mean like a bunny hop or like the ability to jump? When I get a lightsaber, I also get a theme song. Yeah, it's da da da. Just kidding. But they know they're getting interesting. Yeah, going somewhere urgent on this island. It forces you to take your time. These ones are flowing along somewhat nicely so far. Interesting. I wonder if now the white stars need to be grouped in twos and the orange and black need to be separated. That's interesting. Have to solve the puzzle. You have to do everything. Imagine. Well, I was gonna say, imagine you had a particular item in a certain area that was locked and you had to do puzzles to unlock it. But every time you did your thing, it would then lock back. Like there was a timer on it. You have to unlock a new puzzle every time. But yeah. Yeah, this is cool because it completes the bridge. I like that. It's Galaxy, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so stars are groups of two despite their color. The squares have to be separated despite their color. Like if they're opposites. Oh yeah, resetting these puzzles every time would be quite annoying. I'm glad that these ones are out like that. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm not sure what reference. Did someone say something? The sound design is really nice, even if sometimes it gets a little bit perhaps repetitive in some ways. Oh, I totally missed those ones. it has to. Okay, eventually. Just a little beep and boop. Before you know it, it will be done. Thank you, Charco. Beats and boots are always the answer. It's so pleasant though having this time. Like, even just these moments. This little cozy spot where I can boop you a bunch. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop attack. Boop, 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 boop. The heart of the boop. Yeah. Okay. Back to it. You can't give up. We won't give up. You want to play with some slingshots up there like it's a treehouse. Yeah, this puzzle, we'll get it figured out. It's probably going to be a really satisfying, like, solve. Wait, this is so close. Yeah, I think everyone's just sort of relaxing, just sort of chilling. Liliato. Just jollying. Nice. Oh my goodness, I thought we were so close. Wait, I think I'm actually doing this one wrong. I forgot the colors just need to be separated. Well, okay, I am doing it right, never mind. This one's hurting your brain? Wow. It's gonna be a really crazy solution, probably. Wow. Oh, I'm sure it's probably very simple. Oh, Mr. Marauder. And yeah, and Echo. Welcome back, Enclave. It's very close, but not yet. Hmm. Byron, hello, yes, you must be talking about Blue Protocol. I noticed that it was releasing today. All puzzles are simple once you know the answer. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Nugget. It was alright. It does look interesting. It looks perhaps better than it used to look. It seems really interesting, except that there's like a bunch of like gotcha mechanics with a like power level and stuff behind it. That's unfortunate. Something about illusions, but I don't know everything about it. I finally almost did it. Welcome, Mr. Marauder. That was so close. I thought we almost had it. Wow. You said I'm making things harder for myself, or you were talking to someone else? I've never heard of Ashtonir, and hello, Dirt Dirt. And Icarus, sleep well. Yeah, getting closer for sure. It was about me and making things harder for myself. Interesting. splitting ones that don't need to be split. Well, yeah, basically, you know, if you go based on these. But you don't even have to pair them. Okay, wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like you said, I'm making things harder than they need to be. I think that's what you meant. Maybe. I see now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm trying not to read chat though. That way it's like no spoilers. But yeah, I'm probably making this way harder than it needed to be. Like this. And Camino. Rest well. You're gonna be hearing these sounds for days. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Well, on to the next. Yay. It's Josiah here. Oh, hello, Josiah. Your name is a little different. The same puzzle, but with a twist. Exactly. Here we go. Thank you for not giving up on me. It certainly helps remembering the mechanics. That really makes a difference. Liminal puzzle frame, yeah. And Stefan, you are totally okay. The universe is a big place, and I'm sure you have a lot of things you're doing as you fly around on the Normandy. Yay! Bum bum bum. Boop 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 boop. Okay, fun. How long did that take us? About 3 hours? New law is women. Interesting. It's so pleasant up here. 40 minutes, I see. Yeah, it's nice though. Just being here if you need the company. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're starting off easy. getting already much harder. Wow. Puzzles are silent as shadows, and hands are sharp as a sword. Interesting. Hello, John Taffy. Clearly, that's not the answer. This is a good one. I like this. Wow. Overthinking a little bit. Not sure. Maybe. I'm also testing things out just so I can further ingrain the mechanics. Like sometimes I understand that it's going to fail. I'm just sort of testing, confirming, sort of validating certain attempts. Yeah, just be the puzzle. You fail when you give up. True. Data collection. Yeah. A method to the madness. Sure, that's what we'll say. That's what we'll say. We're not copying at all. No copium. Oh Lord. Have any of you ever heard of copium? I feel like that's more of a Twitch thing. Wow, Charco. Copium and hopium. Oh wow, I'm not quite as familiar with hopium. That's crazy. If I do it enough, it'll work. Okay, it didn't work. This one has wild. Let me take a look at the other one. Turns out, cat is well informed on copium. That's interesting. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Oh yes, I'm sure some of you are screaming right now. Oh my. Okay. Wow. Okay, here we go. Wait, why does this look like this? Okay, so this one has to be grouped with that. No, completely wrong. It needs to be separate. Completely wrong. It needs to be with that. No. 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 Okay, this is very interesting. Oh, the slime. The puzzles are going well. Oh wow, dropped on the ground? That would be crazy. You actually have me looking. Wow. Okay, so clearly though, if you experiment, you start to realize there is some sort of mechanic to it. Let's try capturing it with one. Okay, well there you go. So it needs one like energy unit, essentially. Excuse me? What the heck? What the heck? I see. It all makes sense now. Wow, this is gonna be wild. Hello, emo. It's oh, you know what? We haven't found any recordings in a while. We've probably missed some. This is a trick one. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So I have to get a group of two and have that. Let's split these. It's fun. We're having fun. And then press the face. I'm not sure. Wait, are those not supposed to be together? I can see how this is a trick one. Oh my goodness, that's funny. You totally could. Bird, you totally could. Just saying. What the heck? Wait, what? Why do they have to be like that? is a very interesting one. They want to mess with me. I feel like they totally could do it though. Could be life changing. Just saying. Hello, Orgeus. We're slowly working through this puzzle. I wonder if it can be powered by the green. No, it needs the pink in this one. Okay. Lateral drilling. Oh my goodness. You know, I find it kind of sweet, endearing in a way. When some of you bring up like the lateral inhibition and things, it reminds me of how long some of you have been here. How many memories and times we've had. It's really quite something. Sleep well, Inro. Or Inro. Inro. Okay, straight up the middle. Okay, it didn't work. It almost did though. It's actually wild. Oh, Galaxy, you're here now. Non-overlapping magisteria. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Wait, David, no, there's no way it's 2 months. It has to be longer. Marauder, I'm glad it helps with that. Maybe it's a little different, having it more slow. Kind of easygoing pace. Yet somewhat alluring, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, let's see. So it seems obvious that Orgeus, you've been here for a long time, but have been quiet. I can understand that. There are some streamers that on Twitch that have no idea that I pop in and watch them from time to time. It's probably been a couple years for some of them. Okay. Since the first stream? Are you serious, Japanese gremlin? Like, literally from the Infinity Nikki stream? Oh my goodness, 40k, wow. Or, okay. Okay, they're really messing with me right now. It can't be. It can't be this complicated. Hello, Ayla. The game it's really interesting. It has a lot of different rules. Like colors change and shapes change and the rules of what you're supposed to do with each thing changes, and then basically they just have to get you the whole time, if that makes sense. It's one huge island of pain. Lots of retracted comments today. Yeah. I'm really curious how to actually get these. Wait, wait a second, 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 wait a second. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Hello, Guppy. There's always a bigger fish. Wait, I just realized you can spell with the mouse. The change puzzles. This won't be too hard. Yeah, here we go. Done. Never mind. Okay. I like this. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness, there's more? What the? Oh, there's actually two more. Oh wait, there's actually a bunch more? No way. No way. Oh, maybe I have to actually go around and unlock this from another angle. Oh my goodness. It just keeps going. Getting faster, yeah. Who is this unit? I don't particularly have a name, but you can call me Angie or Angel. Whatever floats your boat. Paper boat. Wow, David, you've been really keeping track. I thought we were at 399, but hey, 400 worth. Sky Knight. Oh my, what the? So these can be in the presence of an opposite color? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my. But then you split the squares. So stars can be in the presence of a different color square. What the heck? Hello, cloud. Just be a cloud. See? Look. Just be with your friends. Be with your friends. Be a cloud. Float around. And just enjoy life as a cloud. Because you're a cloud. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that was nice. I don't know for sure. I guess we're starting to cook. Dinner will be ready soon. Have fun with me. Enjoy your day. Why you guys have cloud jokes? I was just thinking Cloud from Final Fantasy. Hello. Barinsta, and Marco. Aren't they viewing? Well, that's one way to say it. Oh, interesting. That was close. Yeah, to some degree. Wow. Almost there. Almost there. I don't think we'll be finishing the game today, but we're certainly making progress. Cloud, go have fun cooking. You had to step out to deliver milk. Well, welcome back. Okay, here we go. This is a very interesting one. Oh, I see. If it can only be done from that angle, then it has to be. Wow. Amazing. I'm beginning to believe. Interesting. How much time did it take for the developers to make this game? I'm not sure unless it's taking quite a bit of time. Have I seen The Matrix? Yes. Message retracted. Let me experiment a little bit to see what exactly is going on here. Okay, so they need to be grouped of two. But they must need to be separate from that, which is, oh wait, I see, I see, I see. So they need to be separate group of stars. However, and then separate from that one. Very interesting. Hello, Jayhawk. Endurance, interesting. Matches my color scheme. To some degree, yeah. Oh wow, Marauder. If I were to play an MMO, I really want to be a healer. Tanks are fun too, but healing is certainly what I would prefer to do. Maybe the game is not as balanced or something, and maybe healers will become really useful, especially during harder content. Wow, slime, that was cute. Okay, we just have to work around this one little pesky piece. Am I reading Discord? No. Not at the moment. That is interesting. The only way you can separate this is okay, so it seems like one of the angles has to be potentially blocking from this angle in order to not affect the white stars. So whatever the pattern is requires an angle similar to that. Welcome, Marco. And a tier 2. Angels. Oh, Angie's a natural healer. I see what you're saying. I think I read that. Okay, let's see. Getting closer. Interesting. You started saying interesting? Wow, that's pretty wild. Hello, Scholar. Wow, your name is cool looking. Look at the planet icon you have and everything. Such a vibe. It is pretty interesting. There's like patterns I have to match, things I have to keep from touching those patterns. It's really quite something. I almost said that's interesting about them saying it's interesting. Wow. Hello, Ambrose. Okay, let's see. Like this, like this, like this. And then like this, and then like this. And then like that. Totally not. Totally not. Lemon. Hello, Lemon. I don't know if YouTube actually has like a special system for tier 2 like rewards, but since they don't seem to on the Discord, if your Discord is connected to the YouTube, you get a special role, like a holographic name, and you're kind of separated on the roster. Okay. Peculiar or fascinating. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it, we did it. Charco. Charco also. Welcome. Okay, hesitation is defeat. Wait, I see a swirly. I see a swirly. I wonder if we do that one on the ground. Oh my goodness. It's like evil. We're feeling so much pressure, and now that we got through that bridge, you just... Never mind, I didn't say that. Hello to all the new members, and thank you, Zet. A lot of names that I don't recognize, but a few that I do, like Dio. Oh wow, Black Orb got one too. Oh, 40K every single time. No offense to anyone, but every single time there's a membership gift, I always look for RO though. Namely. It's honestly crazy. Some of the individuals that have not, but I think I do that one on the ground, probably. Wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I almost fell off. But you can't fall off in this game. Okay, let's see what else is over here. Oh my goodness, Charco. Holding the roulette wheel. Let's see who we got. It's like we're playing the gotcha system. I see Izzy. Bot protection, yeah. You playing Minecraft? Wow. Oh my goodness. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now. The day it happens, it doesn't matter what I'm doing while streaming. Ooh, we will have to celebrate. It will truly be a day of celebration. Obviously, there are others who have not received it too. But Arava is kind of like our mascot of a member that we're waiting for to receive it, if that makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean, Japanese gremlin. That's funny. Wait, I don't have unlocked this. Interesting. All that work. Is there another location I have to... Oh my goodness, I have to build more bridges. David. Heartstew. Wow. We need to put a bunch of worms in the chat. There's so many worms. Oh my goodness. Okay, why did I, for some reason, just think maybe you all should be called worms? That's probably already something, though. And congrats to everyone that just got a membership. You even have Boshi, like Bochi the Rock. Oh, Gigi has germs? Wait, surely someone has worms. Hello, nerd. Hello, welcome back. Well, nerd, and no offense, that's just your name. But, I see what you did there, Charco. But when you come into the stream, the memberships are not always guaranteed. Like to land on you, unfortunately. Unlike Twitch, they don't have a system of singular gifts. I'm playing a game called The Witness. Whoa, Marco, you all are just... Man, you must have had a lot of pent-up pressure and anxiety from all these bridges. Wow. Wait, someone named Ghost. Let's see. Zettel's fine, what the heck? You all need to take a look for me. Islarova gets the... Oh my goodness, Monarch got it. Wow. You all are being so sweet. I'm glad you're feeling good and having a good time. I hope that translates into you having a positive day or a restful sleep. Also, there's like a big person right there. I'm really curious though. The Arava secret super rare. I'm really curious, and goodbye, agent. I'm really curious if someone has the name Worms. I know that it might sound horrible, but it sounds so cute. Japanese gremlin, as much as I would like to agree with you, I honestly don't know. This is kind of strange to say, but there have been thousands of individuals who have come in and out of the stream. It's kind of surreal. I feel like we missed a bridge. I'm not done playing, no, I just have to backtrack. I believe there's another, oh yeah, there's multiple paths, what the heck? We might be missing something now. We need to take a look around. Arava makes a bunch of videos, really interesting videos, like meme videos and lore videos and all sorts of stuff for our virtual time. They do it voluntarily, like it's really wonderful. They've also helped make like different emojis and such. Oh, then open the door. Oh, it's timed. We have to run. The SROvo is someone who has been around for a long time and has participated a bunch, yet they have never received a membership. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to teleport. Why so serious? Yeah, let me take a moment to look around. Just in case there's patterns. Let the paranoia set in. Charco. Charco, if you could select individuals, I would gladly give our Alva a membership. I'd be so thrilled too. It's kind of crazy that they don't have that system. Oh, here, Ghost, 1 moment. 1 second. I'll be right back. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop. Do 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 boop. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop. Do 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 boop. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do do boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop. It'll record that and suddenly make it copyright. That would be unfortunate. Okay, I'm back. Ghost. Ghost is one of our lead moderators. They're also the main one that runs the Discord. This is a drawing that they've done, a representation of who they are as a ghost. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have to do this quick. Run, action figure legs, run. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, maybe I can do this in here. Oh my goodness. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Mommy? No. Okay, I have to lock in. Ignore that I already have, if that makes sense. Virtual time. Wait, how do I get across so quick? I wonder if there's another bridge. A different kind of puzzle, yeah. Okay, I thought maybe there was something special I was missing. Interesting. There was a green bridge, yeah, it appears that there are different bridges. I wonder though, that bridge over there, I wonder if that leads to that. A dog sound? Maybe. It's interesting. Wait, maybe I can start it from over here. I probably ought to do better than that. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can do it through, like, little window here. No. Thank you, 40K. You're always very kind about that. When perhaps I'm hard on myself and my performance issues. Okay. Here we go. What can I do from here? I feel like it's Talos Principle all over again, like moving around. Are you serious? There clearly is a catch. There's clearly a catch. There is clearly a catch to that. We must figure it out. You think at my own pace, yeah. Well, I was mostly referring to the timer on the door. We probably had to unlock other areas. I see more puzzles. They're everywhere. Okay, new path. Oh, what the heck? Hello, Redbeard, the Viking. From VR chat, I suppose in a way. But not completely, but kind of. Yeah, somewhat. Wait, what? What the heck? So they can be in groups of two colors with two colors. Stars. Okay. Unlearned assumptions, yeah. Another bridge, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Any plans for VRC meetups? Well, there's certainly the desire to. We just haven't lock down a specific date, although we have talked about towards the end of October. Unless there's plans being made on the Discord, there is a group in VR chat called Our Virtual Time. I know, surprising name. I thought it was pretty unique. Nice. Well, technically, VRChat is free. It's also on mobile and on Steam and all of that. You could do it on desktop mode, but if you don't want to attend in VRChat, I'm sure someone could have a feed going to Discord. Maybe there could be like a voice call. How are you going to join the group? Wait, I'm scrolling up and reading. I'm just forcing something. Oh, no, I felt there was a way to solve those ones. I am slowly learning the mechanics. Your immersion. Hello, Windsor. Oh yeah, Ghost, I still need to figure out all the ins and outs and make sure that you guys have proper moderator permissions. Wow. You want to get a good mic? You know, I wouldn't stress it too hard right away. You'd be surprised. A simple microphone can be more than enough to have a great time. Especially when it comes to certain activities where you don't even have to really use your voice, because your actions can speak. Oh, Redbeard the Viking. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure if the Runa avatar that you're referring to, like my base model. I don't know. I bet that does appear on the chat menu. I've never seen it. I guess I've never looked. I've seen other models, but you know what I have to say is to like take a moment. I never thought about that. I never thought about the idea that the representation of this would ever be on like a main menu. Interesting. I'm metaphorically brushing my unibrow. I'll just take a Sharpie. Even take a Sharpie and customize it. Oh my goodness, there's so many little props and such. We could do all sorts of cute things. But first, my nails. That's the main thing. Once the nails happen, everything else happens. Maybe you could put a little makeup, a little blush, a little lipstick, maybe some mascara, maybe even some runny mascara for... Never mind. Okay. We're doing puzzles. Nothing else. Just puzzles. only puzzles. And Z, yes, you are correct. It's almost as if I was built for puzzles. Maybe life is one big puzzle. And angels are designed to try to answer or explore some of those puzzles. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, interesting. An upgraded crypto miner? What the heck? I see what you're saying though. That's funny. Okay, we got this. We're only about 300 puzzles away. Wait, 400 maybe. Okay. It seems like maybe the solution is from this angle. Well, that was very close. Closer. Congrats on all the memberships. It was getting really crazy. And Ghost, sleep well. Hello, MP. Hello, Crispy. Appreciated. Keeping the monotone attitude is deep-rooted character choice. What do you mean? You mind elaborating? Oh wait, this could be it. It could be. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Never mind. It was close. Well, I'm glad you love it, Crispy. Sometimes I think that in addition to your day, like in addition to all that you have going on in your world, maybe sometimes you just need a robot, so to speak. Just need some sort of calm. But yeah. Maybe just a different perspective a little bit. Maybe something to remind you to look at the shadows, feel the sunlight. Either way. Okay, we can't give up. Hesitation is defeat. We've made it this far. We can continue. We just have to lock in. Unless there's like a trick, which I don't think there is. Enjoy the walk, Argenius. Thank you for the head scratchies. Okay. Hello, Amy Rose. You've been summoned. Congrats on the membership, by the way. Interesting. And thank you for the hearts. Wait a second. I just realized both sides are completely the same. They mirror each other. That's probably not the solution, but I just want to try it because it looks beautiful. Okay, but we're on to something. Congrats on your gift. And hello, Ambrose and JM. We're just doing some puzzles. Slow and steady. Okay, so those don't actually have to be with the pink. Now I know that. That's very interesting. This game is basically a puzzle game where all around you are all sorts of puzzles, including puzzles that are like it's basically a big island. There's other areas to go as well. There's visual puzzles where the puzzles are literally part of the environment. You have to really keep your eye out for them. Okay. Yeah, pretty much the whole world is a puzzle. Hello, Mayday. Yes, Crispy, it has been delightful. I know this part may seem tedious, but some of the other areas are really fun. And, well, eventually they all can seem a little, tedious, especially when it goes on for a while. But some of them are so creative. We make use of the sunlight and reflections. It's crazy. Sleep well in 7. Oh my goodness. Yep, we did it. Okay, on to the next. Here we go. Okay, this one's interesting. Okay, so green and orange can be together. Interesting. Okay, that's the easy one, now the hard one. What the heck? Okay, so I split them all into twos. Although with this one, you can see that 2 green, 2 orange, 2 pink, or purple. They all could be together, which is really interesting. You can have pairs of the same color star near each other, or like in the same realm, and it's okay. But they all need to be in pairs of 2 uniquely per sound. Wow. It's also useful for this finding out that you can scroll with the mouse and it just progresses to the next one. Instead of like locking. More friends, yeah. Oh, and I still was curious, what do you all think? for a while, some of you have thought about and asked if there was like a name, just like a silly sort of pet name for everyone. And I don't know, someone probably has it already, but I was curious if anyone knows if there's any other streams and such where they refer to everyone as worms. Probably. I'm sure there's some sort of goth zombie, like, someone that calls everyone a worm. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Never force a fan base name. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's true, but people have been talking about it for a while, and we've gone back and forth. I haven't really felt comfortable with a name, but here, let me show you. These are some worms. I believe Arova actually made the worms. Those are Angie worms. Because sometimes I'm called Angie. With an adjective. Charco, do you have an example? Very Hollow Knight of me? Oh, wow. Hungary for worms, wow. Or Hungary. Okay, let's see. You're on the spot, Charco. Perform now. Ram chips. Oh my goodness. It can never be that simple. Just one long. Yeah, never mind. Oh my goodness. We're making progress. Wow, so it's interesting. I don't know, for some reason, worms, it just really flows nicely for me. But it sounds horrible too, which kind of makes it funny. Oh, this is Ghost. The ghost on my head is Ghost, our lead moderator. Well, one of our lead moderators, but they're the owner of the Discord server. The LVT Discord server. Worms are also related to computers. Also, hello, sir. What type of virus? Oh yeah, I was thinking viruses. Let's see. Wow, that was loud. Oh my goodness. It's totally not where we meant to go, but it's something. Unity, freedom. Feel the warmth of the lull. You feel it. It's so warm. The Morris worm? I've never heard of that. Honestly though, based on what you're telling me, it kind of makes me like it even more. Worms. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what the heck are these? These are like special puzzles that we have to find, I guess. Maybe they're in the environment. The dog was shy and didn't want to leave the yard, I see. Okay, now we have to go over here. But how do these work? I've never encountered the tutorial for these. Hey, worms. Worms, how are you doing? Are you hungry? Here's some dirt. Oh my goodness, no. But it sounds, wait, yes. I think it's perfect. I really think it is. Tutorial in the swamp. Oh! At the bottom, thank you for reminding me. That is true, there is someone named Derek, that's funny. Feed us, make us whole. Make us whole. I really expect to see more artwork of the worms and angels. And yes, it can be a little sus if needed. Wait, now I have to figure out how to get down there. I need to take the boat. Oh. Feed us. Your mistress. Oh my goodness. There's a whole map area dedicated to worms. Wow. Well, your name is like a dot. Hello. And I'm not sure if the Divine Art Corporation will ever update their voice modulation. I'm sure there's some third party or aftermarket individuals though that probably have different voices for their angels. We shall call you Dot, and you shall be my Dot. A squishy Dot. The spices, the worms, oh my. What's with the worms? Rhetoric. That's your new name. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Everyone pretends to be ants at a Facebook group? What the heck? I know what you mean, Crispy. Back on the paper boat. Oh wow, there's dirt. They said they like being a worm. Okay, we're about to go into the jungle. Or the forest. Mangroves. Keep an eye out. There be puzzles afloat all around. Slime. I don't know if you missed it or not, but I think I may have. Well, I'm suggesting it. I don't want to force it, of course, but something clicked for me, which was worms. Because we have the anti-worms that I just put in chat. See? Anti-worms. So, worms. Branch, lift. Wow, that's pretty funny. I bet they're pretty efficient. Oh, maybe I have to dock over there and then walk over here. Or I could have maybe got up there and accessed it somehow. Okay. Hyperdrive activated. I feel like I should probably turn around. I think I'm going too far. Let's go back. The Discord badge will change to worm. Wait, which Discord badge? I'm glad you enjoyed eating your worms. Nothing's official yet. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm supposed to be involved in something like that, but it's fun. Like, worms, I guess. Wow, see, it's already working. OVT fandom wiki known architect, aka known as Bird. Their mind is already turning to worms. Wormington. Interesting. Wow. Wriggles aggressively, that's funny. You're pretty warmed out. Oh my goodness. Warm again. I did have another emoji called it like Banshee Swarm. And it was like a swarm of worms. But I removed it to free up space. Okay, here's one. The swarm, I see. Worm the F out, wow. Wow, everyone's warming, this is crazy. It's worming time, oh my goodness. It's a house warming party. What the heck? If this was Discord, I'd give you a super emoji thing. Don't move me up with them just yet. David, are you saying you don't want to be a worm? A cute Angie worm. And you don't have to be a small worm either. You could be a big pulsating worm, you know? Like a really strong one that's really meaty. We did it. Look, even that looks like a worm. Look at this worm. Look at this worm. It's a literal worm. Okay. But hey, if you all decide you're not, well, another worm. If you're not super interested in being a worm, or being called worms, I'm not saying that you are a worm. But yeah. Hello, Tunk. Root beer worms. A&W, Angie, and worms. Wow. Really warming up to this idea. Come on. That was so good. A bunch of worm art. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for worm art. There's all sorts of really interesting things you could do with that. And cute things too. Not just sassy. Wow, slime. That's pretty funny. Romantics. Wow. Japanese gremlin, you should totally do that. And hello. The Japanese name that I don't know. Okay, I have to lock in. I have to find the right angle. David, what was your thoughts on worm? You seem like maybe you weren't warming up to it. I tried. Okay, this might have to be done with the bow. I think this one has to be done all on the bow. Like I start off with this part, and as it progresses. But wait, how did I do that part? Through a wormhole? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be like the bull jokes all over again. I don't know. I assume I'm allowed to say this, but YouTube takes 30% of like whatever to say. But yeah, it's not that important though. Just in case you were curious. I mean, YouTube provides a pretty extraordinary service though. They're one of the most used platforms than like any other platform. It's crazy. I could really get into it, like talking about a lot of the fascinating things about YouTube. But right now I'm focused on the shadow worm. Oh, well, no pressure or anything. Just saying, crispy. If you are interested in the link in the description, there's a link tree which has a stream elements link that takes little to like no cut outside of course, like, applicable taxes and whatnot. But yeah, cheeseburger, hello. So, life error. I have yet to find a single platform that was perfect. The music, though, the amount of, like, unfindable music that YouTube has is pretty extraordinary. Like, I don't mean YouTube music, I mean, like, the music that's uploaded. Did the lighting just change? Maybe it's because of cloud. Worm bucks. Gotta pay the worm tax. Wow. Oh wow, worm bucks. Worm bucks coffee. Charcoal, like you said. That would be really wonderful artwork. That's actually really crazy. Not just artwork. If I get an apron, like, to wear, I could make it like a worm box. I don't know. I don't know if I would get in trouble for that, but that would be so cute. Okay. This one is really interesting. I don't know if I need to be hired for this. Let me see if I can find some rocks. Okay, this area is really beautiful. I need to look around a little bit. Hmm. Wait, this seems like a tutorial area. Maybe this is where I was actually supposed to go. Oh my goodness, some beautiful cave. It's so pretty. The coffee will never be lukewarm. That was really good. I did not expect that. The worming, wow. A worm. Oh my goodness. Worm coin. Wow. Wait, there's a foot. There's a foot. A euphemism? Interesting. Whoa. I wonder if this is where they make like the colored dye for the glass for those plants. Interesting. Wormies. That's pretty cute. That's a cute way to say it. Wormies. Interesting. I think most insects, if scaled up to a large or human size, would be considered terrifying to some degree. Hello, Reme Sone. Okay, clearly I'm on the wrong side. Your worm is activated. Wow. Wait, there's a bunch of worms right here. There's like 3. But they're a little blocked right now. Interesting. Oh wow, we're back here. I'm really just exploring at this point. What the heck? Someone's falling off like a statue. Or they're climbing. Yeah, the flower bed had like secrets in it. But I like that sound. That's so nice. Oh look, there's a thing. Get ready for some philosophy.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion they constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Interesting. The sound design is really good. The Lord of the Worms, the Fellowship of the Worm. Wow. Whoa. Hello? Okay, easy. 3, 2, 5, 9, 6, 3, 4, and wait, what the heck? It's actually like limited? What? You only have so many moves? Wait, what? Okay, this is a really unique one. Star Wars. Wow. War and Peace. That's pretty wild. Okay, this is a pretty unique one. No way to worm my way out of this puzzle. Wow. It's interesting that it's not really telling me that I'm wrong with specific things. Wait, so certain routes. Wait, this is interesting. What the heck? No longer in the tutorial. Yeah, this is probably like the in-game sort of stuff. But I'm just checking it out right now. This operates in a really strange way. Like it's interesting. Literally worming. It's when I say it's interesting, it's because it's like stopping me. It's like a limited size sort of pattern. Perhaps it can be only solved with a limited amount of moves. Oh wow. Thank you, Crispy. You used the stream elements. Okay, we'll probably come back to that one because, you know, that is concepts we have not encountered yet. What happens though if we go high up the mountain? Wow. That is true. We get high. We are high now. Yeah, this is probably like where the game is. Once we reach that point. Interesting. What did that do? Oh, another recording.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for
Thank you for the hearts.
Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed.
What the heck?
And again, and you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective.
Oh, Raptor.
What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again
And
the
Elle.
same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb.
The pale
And you
blue dot.
realize that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there, that relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl. And there are no limits here.
Sleep well, Jan.
There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Interesting. Oh my goodness, look at the shadow. Like, these little pieces right here. Okay, I think this is where we say goodbye for today. I had a really, really lovely time. And we have a bunch more puzzles to solve in the future. I'll see you soon. We have a hand cam stream on Friday. We'll be opening up a Spider-Man Magic the Gathering booster box. It's going to be a lot of fun. There will be other hand cam streams the following weeks. Thank you, David. Okay, go ahead and relax to this sound. I'm gonna ninja disappear. See you soon.